Welcome! Welcome everyone! Welcome, welcome, welcome! We have electricity again! At work computer already in chat! We are so back! I'm so happy to be here again! Oh my god, yesterday was crazy! Spain went kaboom! What happened there? Was scary in the beginning. Oh my god, but we're back. Spain is running on gas right now, currently. No. Luckily, it didn't. But it was scary in the beginning. I don't know. Because nobody knew what was happening. The whole country went blackout. The whole country. And Portugal too. And parts of France. And parts of Italy. I think it was everything that relied on the Spanish electrical grid, basically. It was... Yeah, of course. A whole country. And I mean, I usually kid because I say, Spain is not first world, really. Well, now we are officially not first world. Oh my god. And we have backup systems. That's the problem, man. That's why it got scary. It's weird what happened. We don't really know yet what happened. So in the beginning we thought it was a cyber attack or something. We thought there could be problems there with Russia or I don't know. But luckily it wasn't that bad yet, at least. We don't know, but we're fine now. How do we make up with it? I know how. Luckily, I was trained in Venezuela, so the moment the electricity got cut, with hot water. If you have a gas kitchen, you can heat water and use a coffee filter, for example. Put coffee in there and let it drip. And you got like an American coffee maker. Yeah, luckily my granny's kitchen is gas, so I was able to cook with that. But if you only have electricity, you are cooked. Well, you are not, indeed. You don't have a gas stove. Then you will have to get your hands on some camping gas, we call it here, right? Those little capsules of gas those little stoves they use in campings. Yeah, you have to buy those to have at home. And some people keep their electricity running with little electricity generators that run burning diesel or something like that. If you can store those for a long time. You have a generator, but that's for emergency. Yeah, yes, of course, for emergencies. But yeah, in Venezuela they keep a big one stored in for emergencies too, right? To be able to connect to the to your fridge and your, how do you say, freezer. That should be your main priorities there. And also to your, if you have water pumps or something that run on electricity, that could be helpful too. We had water because luckily in my building there is a water tank on top and that never ran out of water, luckily. We went for 8 hours or so without electricity. It wasn't that bad. I think the gas backup plants kicked in 1 hour after the incident, but it takes a little bit of time to power the whole grid because you cannot do it for what they told us, right? You cannot do it instantly because it's like having water pipes. You should not refill it instantly full power because you can break the pipes, right? So that happens the same way with cables, as it seems. So I had to do it slowly. Well, but we're back. We're back. People luckily were safe. People in hospitals are fine because I think almost every hospital had generators, and it was only for between 6 and 10 hours, depending on where you were in the country, right? It wasn't that crazy. But these days electricity could be dodgy, so I charge every battery pack I have at home. I charge every battery just in case. Just in case. So if the stream cuts or I cannot stream for these days for whatever reason, you know why. But today I think we'll be able to stream. So this is where we left off last day. We achieved collisions. We achieved collision with the claws. Yes. Stefan, welcome back. Grey Mullen chat. Welcome. Hello. Yeah, hello. Welcome back. This is where we left off last day. We have done the IK rig. I don't know if I really need anything else. And we achieved collisions with the claws and the body. That's it. I think today we can do shape keys. I need to fix her face, to be honest. Poor thing. Oh. And I have a little surprise for you. I was able to download a... Look. We have pitch on the beach. Pitch in the beach. The thing is, I don't know how to fix this. When we... I imported an HDRI. There are not crazy cool ones, but I need a cooler beach than this, to be honest. But the thing is, when I get into this mode, I'm not able to turn on backface culling, and it looks like this. I don't really know what I can touch over here to make it work. Do we have backface culling over here? It used to be over here, but in this mode there is no. There is not. So because the subdivision modifier is the solidify is on top, and that's what you get basically. You get that effect there. Well. Let me turn on the music. Turn it down a little bit over here. And let's get to work. Yesterday, I was watching shellbeetle Areno. Shellbeetle was doing Nanachi shape keys. And they did like 74 shape keys. 74 shape keys for the face, because they did the ones for MMD and the ones for VRChat. Both combined were 74 shape keys. And it took like a stream or a stream and a half or 2 streams at most. Yes, a little bit. I should pay more attention, but I've been... I usually lurk while editing or last days while eating, basically, before I started to sleep. Between snoozes, I was picking Nanachi is doing a funny face there. Nanachi Angi. Nanachi sticking tongue out. Yes. I was learning a bit, but not much. I need to pay more attention. there. How were your days? How were your day, guys? My life was a little bit hectic. Sorry for not asking for your days. How was your Monday? And how is your day today? Stefan, your day must be almost over. And at work computer, what do you have to do at work today? And how was your day yesterday? Okay, I'm gonna start fixing that paint in her face. You're at the end of the month soon. Uh-huh. What do you mean exactly? You're tight on money and you're getting paid soon. Okay. You have more work than usual. Or basically regular job amount. I think that's the light. Flat. Texture. Sassy. Why am I seeing you that white? I think it's the lining or the wall or something. That could be the case. But that's weird. The solidify is affecting, but shouldn't be that critical. It's because of the selection. Okay, the hair is selected or something. Okay, great. Texture paint. Okay, let me fix her face real quick. That's the most glaring mistake. B-body. Face should be. Just in case it's not the same color. Oh, symmetry. For texture, you don't really need symmetry that much. Yes, yes. I'm gonna do this today. I'm gonna do that today. Sorry. Probably not 74, but we will start with the basic, right? Should I do anything else to the IK rig? Yeah, there are finger. I have seen people do it, but you don't have to do it. Okay. Maybe a root controller. You mean like a root bone for the whole body? I need to see how the mouse looks in real life. In reality. Okay, okay. We are still lacking resolution in there. Ah, not really. Or maybe, or maybe we do. Okay. So when you mean root controller, you say something like a root bone that goes in there to be able to move the whole body. Okay, okay, man. Whoops. I thought that was never gonna be seen. But maybe when we modify, right? Ah, it's because of the wiggle. It's because of the wiggle. Oops. Oops. Okay. So I guess it's blend shape time. So go back to frame 1. All right. Shape keys. Let me do a quick save. Maybe I should do a more neutral expression there. Okay. The solidify, I have to turn down the thickness. At least to that. Maybe if that works. Okay. For the body. That's similar, right? Here maybe we can do a little bit more. And here I think I was getting artifacts when she was moving a little bit. Okay. Right. And here we could change the color of the outline. That would be great. Things should be, is it that material? I think it was the MMD one, yeah. That's not it. That's not it. Huh. Thought it was one of those. Is it you? I don't know. Should be one of those for sure. Let me check the solidify here. Solidify material offset 1. So is it taking the surround outline? Probably that's why it's not working. There it is. Beautiful. Okay, and I'm gonna lower the thickness. Yeah, that's more like it. Okay, blend shape it is. Okay, frame 1. I will probably, I was gonna say, do I need to get rid of the, nah, but maybe with just this lining would be enough for me to tell what's really happening in there, right? Matcap. Cavity. That helps sometimes. Shellbeetle had a little ball, probably this one, and he could rotate. I don't know how well they did it. By clicking here, could change where the light was pointing. But maybe it's not just clicking, you have to do shift click or something like that, right? I don't know, maybe it was an add-on or whatever. You never know. Okay. So Shaperino. Let's key the basic position, shape keys. Address position, or should be that one, basis. Okay. And now you start changing things. Key 1. Okay. We will start with the wings. Okay. So, object mode, select the face, edit mode. Here, symmetry is key. We are gonna select that, squish it. Shall I do proportional? Is it because of the selection? That's not willing to go. Oh, maybe it is because of the area of influence. Did I turn it off? Ah, I turned it off. Sorry, I already had it. That's it. I have to squish. Oof. The paint. I need to fix that paint. Okay. Let's do just one. Select. I was gonna select the edge. You can get away with the ring too, probably. Right. Awesome. Oh, the face paint. Keep it in place that way. Oops. Maybe it's better to sculpt for this. Yes, because I was gonna say because I'm changing the shape of that. You can hide it though, for that not to be the case. Boop. This could be the back face or some of those or something. Oh, it is a bone, sorry. Awesome. yeah, I got scared too. It is a bone. The bone that was controlling the eye. Yes. Was saying hi and I didn't know what it was. It was refusing to hide. I am trying to do the wings. I don't know if it's better for me to sculpt or to just select the loop and SC like this, right? It seemed to work. The only thing is I need to retouch the paint probably. Yeah. This is getting warped a bit. not great. If I select the loop of faces, will that be better? Because there is more influence there. I could always... Oof, I don't know. Maybe it's better to grab anyway. I don't know. Or just hide this thingy and modify it later. I think you can do both probably. Okay. Well, you don't let me sculpt the shape key. I need to do it from 0. Okay. Okay, at least it's getting what I'm trying to do. Waiting for the mirror stuff. What? In which sense? We have symmetry. We have symmetry. I hope it works properly this time. Well, I already messed that up. Okay. I guess I will hide that too. You're waiting for me to be able to, or to check if we can mirror the shape key to the other side. You mean? That's what you mean? Is that what you do mean? Is that what you mean? I hope it works this time. Yeah. I'm glad. We couldn't get it to work with Tomoyo, but I think we should be able to make it work here. I don't know why I am not able to go into sculpt mode to retouch things. If I go into sculpt mode, it reverts. Maybe you need to do the whole thing in that. Okay, and I pressed Alt-H. Oh no, what? They got affected. They were hidden. That shouldn't be the case, right? I thought hiding things made them untargetable by the proportional editing, basically. Like masking, basically. But for whatever reason, that does not seem to be the case here. Let me make sure. Ah, yeah, it's safe, it's safe. I was scared there, got scared for a bit. Okay, I could reshape you in sculpt mode. But they don't seem to let me go into sculpt mode. Let me see, can I do something to you here? And will it translate to the other mode? Huh. It does not seem to work. Do you work? Not really. Why is this the case? Hmm. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, it works indeed. But why are you... Okay, I saw the mesh in there moving. Can I affect you? Yes, I can. Okay, great. Amazing. Let's get to work then. I was gonna say it should have probably hidden the eye, but to be honest here, it is not that important. For this one. Maybe that tool with the bone would have been useful for this. Not just grabbing like a caveman. Mm. Mm. This is a little bit of a mess. Will smooth help? Okay, can I move you back? There you go. Shoop. Okay, let's keep working there. I want to modify the eye itself. Yeah, but I mean, not literally, not that thing. The eye lid, the eyelid. Let me start hiding the eye. Okay. We're fighting here. A little bit unnatural, but let me see the wireframe or the faces or something. Oof, that's a bit too much. Well, it's something at least. To be, yeah. Try to preserve the shape of the eye or something. I'm gonna hide you. Okay. All right. What am I? What I was moving? What was I moving? Shouldn't be able to grab something that's hidden, right? Okay. That's it. I am moving. Maybe it is the lower lid. I could believe it. I could believe that. Okay. I don't want her to look like she was stung by a bee, but I think I should try to preserve some sort of shape of the eye there, right? don't know. Maybe not for animated characters, I really don't know. Okay, let's reveal the thing. Updates. Edit mode. You maybe go to the inside. Okay. Okay, the texture needs a retouch, that's for sure. Okay, that's it. Have I lost one in the way? I don't think so. Maybe smoothing the birds or something. I tried with the shift, but it's doing weird stuff. Ha! It got blocked, the message. We got best viewers there. Blocked. Get blocked. Best viewers already in chat. I don't know what was that, but I think that's happening on the inside. I will turn off the solidify because I'm not able to see properly. Okay, much better. So they completely block it with this though. Or count on the solidify effect. a little bit twisted, a little bit warped. That got completely squished. Trying to smooth it out. Okay, the eye, there is no problem with that. It can go to the back. Everything will be fixed. Okay. We don't want to see it. All right. What? That's hidden. Okay. Today you're doing tens? Or did the project change for the week? More tens. Cool, cool. And did you get to work more on the room? I think I asked you on Discord, but... Oh, and I am glad you discovered the other day the 70V emotes. Man, you were using them in chat. And I noticed... I noticed with delay you were using the noted and the way too smart and the yo no sé. All of that were the 70V emotes. I put them in there so long ago. You will lay out the boards. Okay, okay. Pretty cool. Everything is sealed already. Then Everything has been properly sealed and is waiting for status the board, basically. Oh yeah. Well, the smell of the paint will go away soon enough. But, oh yeah. Would be incredible when finished. This got a little bit destroyed. The moles, really? You already noticed. So glad, man. I am redoing the ceiling of my bathroom. The paint striped again. I think I didn't do it properly the first time. Well, didn't do the whole ceiling. I wanted to get away with just doing a small part. And the rest of the old paint started falling again. So, well, I guess I am not... I won't be able to get rid of that. Oh. This is not looking amazing. There is oil and latex type paints. And those are able to isolate it more, to encapsulate the humidity or something. I think for the ceiling I am using acrylic paint, basically. It is water based. And I'm using a product for it to be able to adhere properly to the, how do you call it, drywall. It is a drywall ceiling, basically. Well, I hope nobody looks under there. And with the solidify, nobody's going to be able to tell. In the bathroom, yes, in the bathroom. It is just under the shower, you know. You get lots of humidity there and heat. So if there is a tiny crack in the paint, it peels easily. It's not like the drywall is in bad condition or anything, but the paint is stripping for whatever. Stripping, sorry, I don't know. Peeling, basically. You keep saying use gloss. Gloss finish, you mean? Like the paint is glossy when applied? Or is like a protective coating you put on top? Yeah, with this brush. Because I have the, well, it has an area. I'm pulling one down and the other goes down too. So it's the never ending cycle there. Hmm. I was gonna say, is that good enough? Looking for looking from afar? Not really. Not really. I think we could have an issue with the face paint, and not a minor one. The texture, right? I don't know if the texture can be changed per shape key, but wouldn't make sense. Because I make that go back too much. Okay. Anything else? That's the bone, so okay. Mirror time. Yes. Yes, you're gonna see mirror time. Wink. Right, sorry. Wink. Right. was it? From bases, create another one. Winkle. And it was mirror from mirror shape key topology. Possibly. And you have to turn the others, how was it? Like this or something. Whoops. Yes, sorry. Transfer or mirror shape key topology like that. I think you have to do like that. Maybe oof. Let me check the tutorial. I think it was something like that, but that's not working. So that could be an error on my part. Okay. Okay, value 1. That was it, that was it. Okay, okay. Back in track. This value 1. I knew you had to do something here, but new shape from mix. That's it. Right? Set 1. Oh, a mirror probably. Shellbeetle! Yes, we are back. We are so back. So glad to hear you, to see you, and to be back, man. It was bad yesterday. It was bad, but we are back. I'm doing shape keys. I am learning to mirror them. This time I should have the ability to do so. Not like with Tomoyo. Yes, I'm not gonna be a madman like you and create 74 shape keys, but I'm gonna do the basic ones. Maybe just enough for me to be able to use VNyan. I would try to do that, would be cool. Yeah. No. He was fine. He's up north. Well, they are up north, sorry. Shape keys, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, you 74 shape keys. Wow, impressive. You did all the MMD ones and the VR chat ones. That was it, right? I was watching you while snoozing. I was there in bed watching Shellbeetle like with phone data because I didn't have internet. I recovered the internet this morning. For whatever reason, we had phone internet the whole time. The antennas were working, but no, our internet service providers weren't working. That was destroyed. You thought 52 was enough, and Shellbeetle did it like it was nothing. Like la. Oh, a shape key, yeah. Beep 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 boop boop. Okay, yeah, rename Japanese letters, of course. Copy paste. New one. Like nothing. Like nothing. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I was trying to skip this song. Okay. Yeah. Very talented 3D modeler. Shellbeetle. You are trying to make it an arcade shape case at some point. But who knows if you will do that. But why not? Are not the same... Ah, you mean there is... You have to do another set for AR kit for Nanachi, you mean? I thought by doing the MND and the other ones, you were basically covered for that too. But maybe there are like slight variations. I don't know. I don't think AR kit has triangle mouse and square mouse, things of like. That's more of an anime thing to do, probably. You're gonna be streaming today, right? Maybe you will get a raid from a wild cookie. Yes. Yeah. You think you could reuse a lot, but you don't know how to set up ARKit tracking. If the names have to be specific. I cannot help you with that because I've never delved into it. I guess would make sense that Expression had particular names for that too. Blender seems to be very name based. For whatever reason, that's how it's programmed. But yeah, maybe you only need to do like 10 different ones, 10 new ones, I would say. You already have done a lot, so well, maybe ARKit does not have like the hard eyes, sparkly eyes, but you did 74. I don't know what else a face can do, right? You can get the iFace motion capture for free and they give you a Blender file to use. Oh, yeah, the mask, right? The Blender man. And work computer was trying to set that up. Either way, you won't do that for a few days. Well, understandable. You can rest for now. I think you've earned it. And yeah, switch it up to do something different and face it with a clear mind, not being tired of it or burned out. Yeah. But yeah, the result was incredible the other day with the MMD files and Nanachi dancing and vocalizing and be able to make faces, right? And the hair with collisions in there. So cool. I managed to do collisions here for the cloth. I'm gonna probably mess it up if I do it right now, but well, we will try. Yeah, when moving like that. Exactly like that. But in object mode. It was working before. Maybe not now. Because she's shy and you're looking. So maybe that's why. That's it. Yeah. Just at the end of the stream, basically. I figured it out. It was because the cloth had a look. It was a A Koukei shenanigan. Past Koukei influence future Koukei, as usual. So the clause in the physics tab had a vertex group here selected in collisions, and it was only checking collisions against itself, basically. So it is what it is. Yeah. So I got rid of that and everything worked. Okay, yeah. Now we have to do the shape keys. When I'm done with the basic ones, I could start animating or something. I downloaded an HDRI here, but the thing is, there are maybe cooler ones with beaches, so we can have pitch in the beach. Sorry. The thing is, the solidify is acting up on me here because I don't get to use backface culling for whatever reason. So I am seeing the solidifying mesh, basically. At least in this one. I don't know if there is a way to mix it up. Yeah. Beach on the beach. As she should. She's flying a bit, but I would like to get a cooler beach, but I didn't find. I wanted a cooler sunset or something, but it was hard to find. In render mode, you have to do a little node setup for. Okay, I will look it up then. I have to play with the nodes, but it is possible, so I am glad that it is at least. I was not pretty sure, but good to know. Oh my god. I'm glad to be back to streaming. Yes. So symmetrize shape key, edit mode. This was the new shape key. Okay. Shouldn't be very difficult having symmetry, but okay. This is the setup. Oh my god, you already got it. Thank you so much. Blender knowledge base. Page not found. Backface culling cycles node 3. I'm gonna get rid of the JPEG there. I will look it up like that. Backface culling cycles node. Okay. This could be it. No, 3. Okay, this is what. Okay. This is exactly it. Okay, I'm gonna try to get it to work. Why not? Shading tab. Oh. Instead of world output, I should do material output. Cube. Oh, no. Okay, because he did it for a cube, so I should do it, but for this. Okay. It's fine. Mix shader. Okay. Transparent. I don't have that. Transparent BSDF. Maybe can. Huh. Maybe it's because it is for 4.2 plus. Rendered. Maybe I should. Okay, no. Of course, this is the world. I don't need it. I don't need this here. Okay, this is okay as it is. I need to do it for Peach itself, for her body. For this. Okay. And thank you so much, shellbeetle. Thank you so much. Make shader. Material output. Okay. Shader. Transparent. Do we have it here? Yes, sir. Transparent. Okay. What happened there? I don't know what I did. What have I done? Okay. It stopped being scary. There, you click that, it transforms into a sphere, and you only see the inputs and outputs. But okay, that's dangerous sphere. Looks scary, yeah. Geometry. Okay. Back facing. Amazing. Okay. Oh. It's working. I know my light is very intense. That's why it looks like basically white there. Okay, we are getting there. Well, the environment, it provide some light, right? Okay, for this one we can do the same. Amazing, amazing. Thank you, shellbeetle. We are cooking now. That's it. Should be like this. Beach wrap, accessories. See accessories. Right. I don't know if the color affects their rating, but that's a little bit weird. Anything else that needs it? Yeah, that one. Okay. Geometry. Mix. Transparent. Shoop. Okay. Material output. Have I forgotten about that? No. I think I almost made Blender crash in there. I will save just in case. What is happening there? Yeah, for all. Back facing. Work for the body though. Don't know if you need to select something here. Not really. Color, strength. For the hair. Hair. Should I reload it or something? Back facing. I think that should be it. Let me check the body. Is there something different there? Hmm. I don't know. Well, I will check it out eventually. Eventually. Okay. Let's try mirroring this. Okay. So for the body there, this turned all the way up. Mirror shape key topology. Okay. Sorta. Mm. Hmm. Okay, this works. Maybe you have to turn it off before mirroring something. Okay. Maybe you have to turn it off. New shape from mix. Ah, yeah. Okay, yes. Okay, now you turn it off, and this one you set to max. The new one, and mirror. Okay. Oh no, it's working. Mirror that. Wink. Okay, sorry. No, mirror that. Why did it fail? Oh, maybe because I was there when I mirrored. Oh, that's it. Not really bad. Not really bad. We are trying. Let me redo this, okay? I don't know. Okay. New shape from mix. Turn it off. That's the same. You turn it all the way up, right? And mirror topology. I think so. It works for the face, but it's doing something. No, it's not doing anything to the. That's basically it. It's not doing anything. To the other one. Is there other ways to mirror? Probably, possibly. Do I know about them? Not yet. Maybe clicking the other option. it is the same now. Mirror shape key. It worked. It worked. Big W. We have to correct that thing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We have to correct that this thing goes to the back. Everything should move at the same time because that looks weird. So I think I should move everything. But yeah, we got it to work. So here I should move everything. Let me select them all at least. Okay. Okay, that phase 2. Move them. Okay. Let's see. Is that legal? Is that legal? The bone is not gonna be seen. So that I can even hide it. Okay. Okay, that's a little bit weird. That does not, this does not stay in front. That's a little bit weird. Let's be honest. It's a little bit weird that the rest of the eye is sort of, or maybe you cannot tell. And here, you know, that's weird too. That happens. That's a little bit weird too. But maybe the wink is so fast you cannot realize, right? But at least I should correct the highlight there. Other than that, it checks out, more or less. Whoa. In front of everything, right? Okay. Is that good enough? Oops. Here. Okay. Yeah, where stuff starts happening there, but okay. Good enough, good enough. Okay. From here, you select create new shape from mix, right? Why is it not letting me exactly? Yeah, stop the was destroying my my ears there. Okay. Wing R is completed. Edit mode, right? Maybe not, maybe object mode. Okay, yes. New shape from mix. That's the mix is because you can mix multiple shape keys, but we don't want to mix any. So we turn that off. Should be the same as the other one. That's it. Okay. And now you just mirror, but mirror shape key, not topology. Mirror shape key. That's it. Win L. Big W. Big W. Checks out. All right. Next one. This will be for the right eye, up, down, left, right. Okay. I am just making them for what I remember. Asogot told me that was required from VNyan. I'm using little brain. But yeah, shellbeetle was following a list. But because these are very basic shapes, I figure why not, right? This will be required for all of them, probably. Okay, okay. What could be happening here? I don't have the magnet on. I don't have proportional editing. I am in edit mode. These origins. Okay, that's it. The shape key was turned off. Yeah, I should be able to probably move it like that. Maybe just move it further in. Shellbeetle modified the eye socket. He made this, well, they, sorry, made this ring huge, for example, like that, but hiding under the socket so that there was room there for these, the iris and the pupil to roam around and not collide with anything, right? But I think we might be fine doing it like this. For now, at least. Should she be able to look farther up? Yes. Like basically basically like that. That should be maximum value of rolling eyes up, right? Okay, we can mirror that. The clip, yeah, you should not be able to see it happening. Clipping over there, right? It's like a slot machine. Yes, you do it, Salveta. You do this when the original mess you made doesn't have enough room, but not always required. Okay, okay, good to know, good to know. Maybe I need to move the back, further back. So that's not that noticeable. I hope you are not able to tell when it goes. You sort of can see still. That clipping is not desired, but I guess you kinda have to choose. Okay, let's say that's that's good enough. Okay, yeah. We can fix the eyebrows to connect. That last part is weird, but let's ignore it. Okay. Now turn it back up. Object mode. Object mode. New shape from mix. Turn it down. Should be the same. Okay. Mirror shape. Okay. That's L up. Oops. I don't know a better naming convention, or but that's unnecessary. Whoa! What happened? Who followed? Who followed this time? Banana wasn't following. Banana 25 with follow. Yay! And we completed the goal. Thank you so much. 40 followers, 10 more. And we made it to affiliate, guys. Banana! Thank you so much. We're getting there. Yes. 10 more to go. Yeah. And we get VIP badges and we get emotes. Yeah. So cool. Yes. Thank you so much, guys. Yes. We're gonna make it on stream and you will be able to comment and give input. Koke is not the best painter and not the best animator. Yeah, we have 70 emotes. You can use it. You can use them, sorry. There are cool emotes in there. Yes. Selected by Koke for you to enjoy. I was trying to look for them, but I don't see them here in my OBS. Oh yes, maybe they are here. Yes. Not all of them. Not all of them. I can't see the ones I selected for the channel. Well. You get to play with them. Yes. How is your day going, Banana? I hope you had a fantastic day today. Yes. R up, L up. Yup. Yep. 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 Okay. New one. Going okay. Well, good enough. Good enough. I don't know if you heard, but yesterday we had the S was silent here in Spain. Our electric grid went boom, kaboom. We had no electricity, but now we are back. We're back in track. Yes, yes. Yeah, lucky. Was bad, I couldn't stream, man. What the flip? But luckily there were no casualties. There was no, well, some people got stuck in elevators, things of the like, but it wasn't ultra bad because it came sort of quick, between 6 or 10 hours depending on where you were living. And hospitals had generators, so everybody was fine, luckily. But in the middle of the cities, man, Madrid, the middle of Madrid, the center, it was crazy because traffic lights stopped working. So people were winging it with their cars. It was kind of crazy. Could have been dangerous, but... And trains stopped working in the middle of the railroads. They just stopped going. But yeah, everybody's safe now. Never. It's the first time in history it happened because it was a total outage of our electrical system, and Spain has backup systems. I always say joke like, Spain is not really a first world country, but I mean, at the end of the day, it used to be at least. But this is the first time something like that happened. They are not sure still why it happened. They need to investigate, but I don't know if a cable was cut, but a huge cable was cut, or they were talking about some atmospheric thingy happening with changes of temperature. I don't know. They were saying it could have been a cyber attack. I don't know. We don't know anything, really, but it happened. I don't know if it was due to incompetence, an attack, or both, or I don't know. But for now, seems to be fixed, and nothing really bad happened. So at least we got that for going for us. So it's fine. But it got scary for... The first hour was scary because nobody knew what was happening. It cut like at 12 p.m. Sorry, in the middle of the day, right? That 12. I never know if it's AM or PM. And yeah, I went to the street and they said it affected Portugal, a part of France, Andorra for a bit, and a little bit of Italy too. It was basically that our power grid shut down, and a lot of Portugal depends on us as as it turns out. Portugal depended on our electric grid, and yeah, parts that are close to Spain, right? A little bit of France, a little bit of Italy got affected. I don't know exactly what happened, but it happened. Okay. That's sort of legal. that we can modify this a bit. Okay. Is it clipping? A little bit. I guess that's better. Should I? What's better there? Maybe I can rotate it a little. Who asked me? I checked the while I was editing the VOD. I realized someone asked me if the eyes were spheres or 2D. I don't know if it was banana or just some of you asked me that, and I didn't reply because I didn't saw the message, because at work computer was leaving and he played the Freedom Sound Alert, so I was congratulating him because it was the weekend basically. Okay, this is sort of legal. Okay. Yeah. If you were the one asking, they are hollow. But a lot of people do it like this, so it's kind of legal. It wouldn't change that much to have a sphere back there. It would be basically the same. They are connected to bones. Okay. So with this, now we go to object mode, right? With it activated, object mode, create one for mix, new shape from mix. That's it. This will be L left. Oh, this is right, sorry. Right. I guess. Because it's inverted. Yes. I'm gonna do blink left, blink right, blink both. Up, down, left, right, open mouse, close mouse. I think that's it. I think that's everything you need for VNyan. Her expression is kind of... well, she's having trouble there. And I think with that, you could use VNyan. I don't know. We're gonna try. We're gonna find out, guys. I don't know. But that would be pretty cool. Yes. Oh, sorry. I messed up there. Okay. Turn it off. Should be the same. Okay. Mirror. That's it. But this mirror should be L left. I have to be careful there. Okay, next one. R right. Oops. R left. Let's cook. The clipping is not ultra illegal there. A little bit. I hope those slides rotations are not very noticeable. I hope. But you never know. You never know. It's a little bit weird, but let's see. It's better with the controllers, it's more natural, but I guess it's okay to have it like this too. Turn it on. Object mode. New from mix. Oops. New from mix. Turn it off. Should be the same. Mirror. Okay. That's it. This is L. Right. Okay. I was looking like Pitch there. I was like, what? What? Okay. We could adjust it if it needs more love. Okay, new one. Right, right, right. Right up, right, left. Let me organize them. Can you? You have to do it manually or with this arrow. Okay. Okay, down then. Are down. Edit. Okay. New from mix. Turn it off. Should be the same. Mirror. Okay. L down. Okay. Like this version of Pitch. She has some problems, but She's fine. She's fine. She's a good girl. Princess Vampire. Princess Pear. What? It's fine. Everything will be alright, bitch. Okay. Mouse now. Oh. She does not have a mouse sack yet. Will that affect my shape keys if I extrude it? I hope it doesn't. Yes? She has no teeth, no tongue, she has nothing inside. She used to, but you know, life sometimes gets in the way. She used to. And when you say affect, what do you mean exactly? Like, will it destroy every shape key I have made to this point? You can edit and see, but you wouldn't wait. There's a vertex index. Each one is numbered. I have heard shellbeetle say that, yes. I don't know where that index is, but I hope these ones get put in the bottom of the list and don't affect anything. Shellbeetle, help. I just realized she doesn't have a mouth sack. No teeth, no tongue, no nothing. She used to, but it got deleted when everything... Well, I deleted it when everything merged. I got a merge by distance here in the mouth and it got shut. So I deleted the inside to be able to access it better. I forgot to redo it. And we were saying, will this affect my shape keys I just made? And our computer said probably, possibly. My mesh has a list or order of vertex. If you are more, it changes a lot. I heard Peter say that too. Well, the ones with the eyes looking, I don't care that much about. They were easy to do. The ones with the eyebrows was a little bit... The eyebrow was a little bit messier. You know, some apps get upset if you try to add new blend shapes after changing. Well, I guess we're gonna find out, right? We're gonna find out. We're gonna F around and find out. Hey, I mean, we could get lucky too, or something. Yeah, this is one of the other things. They cross like that. So when I make the mouse, weird things could happen. Blender is more flexible than most software with this. You have modeled after making shape keys and it's been fine. shellbeetle. I hope you're right. Will this affect when I extrude? Is this too bad? If I extrude to the inside. Just check your save. Okay, yes. Okay, I just saved a backup. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We could sy 0, right? To flatten that a bit. Okay. Okay. Oh, not that much. Okay, I think we cannot see those faces from the inside because of backface culling. Yeah. That's exactly it. I think you need to take... Oh, the cat outside. She's getting loud and wants to bite you. Okay, go and take Stella for a walk. She's demanding with that. And if you're gonna stream later, yeah, do it now that you have sun outside. You think the cat is yeah, taking you for walks. That's it. Shellbeetle made a drawing. And we could see Stella was walking Shellbeetle, basically. Okay, I'm gonna with loop tool circle, right? That's it. Could flatten it a bit. And I could do a grid fill. Was it like alt something? Alt F or alt? That sort of worked. Fill beauty, no, but not great. I needed the options there. Grid fill, there it is. Control F was. Okay, see you later, shellbeetle. Can't guarantee a stream later, but maybe depending on how much time you have, you will. Okay. I'll be checking the notifications, and when I end stream, I will see who's live. If you're live, I will rate you, as usual. Okay. We have mouse now. Will mouse though be legal? We don't know. Can I should have maybe done a different grade. Sorry. Grid fill there. Control F, grid fill, span 3 offset 1. Span what? This does not change much. Okay, let's leave it at 3, whatever. It's fine. Nobody's gonna be looking in there. I hope. Check the blend shapes. Also mirror was off. Ooh. Thank you. Thank you for informing me. Thank you for informing me, good sir. Oh my god, what is this? Thank you, thank you, thank you. We lost the mirror. At least this is sort of an easy fix. Okay, this, and you grow one face, right? Yes. That should be it, even though the texture does not like that. Yes, okay. Now selecting that loop again. Okay. With mirror, as always. Proportional. Okay. And here we can do loop tool circle on the it worked before XY. Well, rotate 90 on the x-axis. Or minus 90. Okay, let's do it bigger. Bigger, like that. Okay. Loop tools, circle. Oh, to sphere. Let's try, let's try. How do you do it? It's in mesh. Oh, mesh. Transform to sphere. Okay, shall I do it independently then? And press 1. To sphere. Maybe first one loop and then the other. They might be flipped or whatever. Mesh transform to a sphere. 1. Maybe flatten first. Let's try. Flatten. Something's happening there. Okay, it's working. It's working. I don't know why it decided Now everything is fine. Okay. Mm. Okay. Okay, great. And we close it here. Control F, grid fill. We could also merge at center. Okay. We could have extruded once more. Or do a loop cut. Yes, yes. He did a disk for the mouse. For the teeth, sorry. Okay. I hope the texture does not get too warped. Seems to be holding. Sorta, kinda, sorta. Okay. He did something like, oh, backface culling. Okay. She might be, what's happening there? Okay. Okay, I got scared. Okay. Looking good. Shift A, mesh cylinder. Those are the teeth, basically. I don't really need it in the texture, to be honest, so we could do a material, right? Yeah, that's it. White material and assign, right? Edit mode. Okay, assign. Okay, there it is. Okay, and was something like that, basically. Where is the mouse? Where is the mouse? What? 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 What is the mouse? Is the mouse part of blend shape? Is the mouse part of a blend shape? I think that might be the case. Let me check. This one. There it is. Does it disappear? I will select it and separate it, merge it again, right? That could be legal. I don't know. That crease, that seam, sorry, we could get rid of. I'm not gonna be UV unwrapping this, I guess. Clear seam. Clear seam. And there too, probably. We can select the whole loop. It's only for cleaning. And here, this one should remain. Right, right, right. Have I messed that up? Possibly. Possibly. I'm not sure about that. I think it should be inside there somewhere. Let me check. Oh, what happened there? I don't like that. Oh, when did that happen? Okay. And maybe I had, when I moved this, I had another edge selected. Okay, I need to get inside and check. Hide, hide. Okay. If I select this loop, this one is its own thing still. It is a cylinder, flying cylinder. Okay. So the loop for the mouse should be question mark. Okay, this face goes. Okay. So this should be the end of the upper lip, the bottom part, right? And this one should be the end of, or no, or nah. Let me hide this. What happens now? You think it's inverted now? She had a bit of a bite before, right? But seems like the seam. How far back we can go? Ah, I think I saved just before. Let me save an incremental and revert. I think I saved just before starting. Save one modified image. No, thank you. Oh, flip. I should have saved it. It was when I modified. Well, that's easy to fix. I only modified her lips and that. I thought it was modified. Modified because we stretch everything, right? But that was not the case. So up, right, left, down. Okay, we should be fine. This is just before doing the mouse. So we should mark this as seams. That one is marked. Okay, the interior one never was, I guess. Okay. Shall I try to fix this or can I work like this with why is it not moving? This happened before. This is fine. Magnet is not on. Proportional is not on. We are in edit. We are on a shape key. That's right. That's right. And we should not be on a shape key. We should be just in the object. Regular object. Don't select shape keys. Or maybe we should be in the basis shape key. Let me turn them all off, just in case. Select the bases, just in case. Okay. Now, can I do this? Yes. Shall I do this? Mirror, 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 my demise. Okay. Now there is no weird overlappings in there. Okay. It's because it's trying to do it around the active one, right? My bad. That's my fault. Okay. Okay, that seems legal. Yeah, the only thing is that if you do a grid fill, it sort of does not understand that the texture must follow or something. Okay, let's resize everything. Okay. She will have a mouse now. Sorta, kinda, sorta. Okay. We need to redo the teeth, right? She looks a little bit like a fish, but that's sort of clipping. Okay. Maybe she always did look like a fish. Clear, 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 seams, clear seam. clear seam, clear seam. Okay, and this one we will move. Like that. Okay. And now it is not part of a shape key, it is real. As real as it gets. Right. What happens if I open your mouse? Stuff of nightmares. That's what happens. Okay. I will do the shape key. Okay. Left down. New one. Okay. Mouse open. And now we can get in there. And let's see if we can pry that thing open. I guess you need to open it to the max, basically, right? Should I add more loops around the mouse? I saw shellbeetle had at least 3, right? Maybe that's a smart thing to do, like any event, basically. Yeah, I guess. I reverted and I screwed up the texture, but that's an easy fix. No problem with that. Reverted because I finished the mouse, but you know what? It was inside the L down shape key, so it didn't work, right? It only existed in that shape key. Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. Now I am trying to open her mouse. Maybe I shouldn't open it that much. The question was, should I add 3 loop cuts around the lips, basically? I saw shellbeetle was doing that. Maybe it is like with the like what happens with the fingers, right? Maybe it is a smart thing to do. It cannot believe it. At least I have mirror on this time. Okay. I need to fix. The texture a bit. Okay, let's see. Mouse open. Mouse closed is basically the regular one. And blink both should be wink R, wink L, object mode, new from mix, and now you turn it down again, you turn this up, there it is, and there is nothing to mirror here. Eyes, whoops, eyes closed, okay, or both closed, or whatever, and you can move it up, right? Move it up. There it is. Wink or wink both. I don't know, but I don't know the naming convention. Let's be honest. Are up, right, left, down, up, right, left, down. Mouse open, mouse closed. Closed is the basis, right? I guess. Okay. Let's remake the texture. And if we are lucky, this could work for VNyan. Mouse open, wing pose. Okay. Object mode. Let's fix the texture. Object. Texture paint. Select all. Let me get rid of the wireframe, right? Did I turn that on at some point? Yes. Okay. And flat. Okay. Let me fix it real quick. Okay. The symmetry. The symmetry. I think. Yeah, shadows could help. Basically, to be able to see. Yeah, there it is. Where everything really is. And there I'm painting the inside of the mouse a little bit. Okay. Okay. The outline is a little bit thicker than that. For the lips. We don't have much resolution in there. Could be fixed with the texture, but it's not that bad. And could also be blurred if we need. If we really need to. Might be from the inside of the mouse. That's leaking a bit. Okay. Big chilling music. Doesn't let me change it. Ah, there it is. Yeah, you need to be able to see the outline. Psychedelic things are happening in there, but that's easier to fix. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Get rid of every shape key so that it exists in the real world. And let me turn on the solidify for you to be able to see it. Just in case you never saw her with that. And I think I need I need to go in there and fix a little tiny issue that's happening here. I did this for UV unwrapping. You should not be able to see it normally, but now that she has wiggly bones and the hair moves, right? When the animation plays, you're able to actually see it. And she has collisions there with the cloth and her leg. It is not simulating for whatever reason. Let me save real quick, just in case of Blender exploding. Is it not working for something in particular? We're in object mode, right? It worked before. Oof, Blender is struggling. Is it calculating it for the first time? Is it because of the solidifies? Could be. Oof. Big struggling there. Big struggling. Is it attached there? That's weird. That's ultra weird. Let me get rid of the solidifies there. And maybe in the physics tab, close quality steps. Yeah, let me turn that down. Just in case, you know, just in case. And collisions quality 6. No, collisions quality 2. We don't need that much quality there is yet. Okay. Okay, that's better. That's weird. Still, it's sort of, I don't know why, instead of sliding as it did before, it gets sort of attached there. Well, at least it got an attach. Okay, that's better. But okay, then it slides. Okay. That's legal. Weird, but legal. Okay. And the hair wiggles, right? A little bit. Yes, it does. Okay. Cool. So, she should be fine, right? Let me check VNyan. I have never checked it. VNyan. V as in V, the letter V, and nyan as in the sound of a cat. VNyan. What is this? It's.io. It's.io. VNyan. VNyan versus BCFace. BCFace I've seen. I have heard about. Okay. Which blend shapes you need? Well, let's download it. Let's see if we can make it work. I have heard it could be enough with this, but who knows? Maybe they need a specific naming scheme or something. That could be the case too. So extract, right? How can I extract? There it is. Okay. Is it huge? We're gonna find out, guys. I don't know. 50% complete. Gonna do a quick scan to the files just in case. You're never too sure. Could be cool. Are we able to make a PHP tuber? Pitch 3D VTuber. Do you need face movement too? Like up, down, left, right? That would be easy to fix. I'm gonna skip reset song because that's a little bit annoying. There it is. Okay, VNyan. Finished extracting. Quick scan Reno. Okay, perfect. Let's open VNyan. Yeah, the classic don't open binary files. I hope I hope this one is for real, for real. I'm gonna throw it into virus total just in case. I think it might be too big for that, but nah, checks out. It checks out. Okay. Let's trust VNyan. Run anyway. Okay. Oh, made with Unity too. Do you really need to access my networks? Let's not, just in case. Okay. An avatar. VNyan, as well as basic face, BSF avatar, VRM or VRM1. Maybe you need VRM or VRM1. You need to export your model with that in that format. Do you need Unity to be able to do that? Possibly. I have Unity installed. The thing is, I've never used it for that. But we can learn, right? We can look up a tutorial. Oh, I'm inside VNyan. Okay. You're not seeing it. Oh my god. I'm gonna show you. VNyan. Okay. VNyan. That's VNyan. Okay. I was checking the options here, and this one has a little one, a one that's a little bit wild over there. Oh, you're not able to see it. That's better. Because one is Twitch, the next one is Pulsoid, Tiltify, I don't know, YouTube, Kick. The next one, I am not gonna read it. And the next one is Fansly. Fansly, okay, is worse than Fansly. And it is not the OF one. It is worse than that. Okay, let's ignore that. Gesture expressions, colliders, effect lights, settings, tracking layers, tracking effects. Oh, you're not able to see that? Yeah. That's for the better, I guess. Node graphics. Okay, load avatar, load world. It doesn't come with a default one. Not even a world, bro. Okay, nothing here. VRM, it said, right? VRM. VRM. How to create a VRM file. How to export your model as VRM from Blender. FBX to VRM. We can export in FBX, yes, as is, right? I never made her teeth. That's easy. Okay, in no blend shape there. Okay, great. Let's create a cylinder. Okay. There you go. Teeth. Now she has teeth. Okay, let's open her mouth. Shaperinos. Yeah, but I don't want the position to be recorded just for the shape key. You have to be careful with that. It wouldn't be the first time it happened, right? Yeah, so let me manually get it as close as possible. That could be it. Maybe rotate it a bit. Like that. Let me see how it looks. Shape keys, open mouse. Sorta, kinda sorta. Need to push it out. From the front, it checks out a bit, depending on the angle. Okay. Okay. Could make it smaller, but not too small. Smaller on this axis. Okay. Okay, let's change to the, okay. This and should I append it to the armature? Yes. Yes, because if she rotates her head, it should rotate. Should I parent it with automatic weights? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So shift not to the body, right? To the armature. This armature, this armature. Parent, it was Control P, or well, you can look it up here too. Yeah, Control P with automatic weights. And what it well, it did something there, right? That's because of the automatic weights or the keep transforms. I'm gonna clear everything just in case, okay? Of course, you can't. A lot of people can. Actually. Apply all transforms just in case. To the cylinder, right? Yes. What? It became so tiny. Apply transforms to deltas. Okay. Now, you little rascal there. And the armature. Parent with automatic weights. Okay, let's clear the weights. Should be fine. Should be fine. Should only move with the head, and that's it basically. Teeth, okay. To check the white paint. The armature basically, right? Armature, teeth, white paint. Okay. I guess that's it. Yes, that's a 0, right? Yes. You got Neurosama playlist stuck in your head. Oh, why is that so? You got a playlist of karaoke's from her. I made the GitHub for Vedal this morning. I made it. I need to finish editing the video, but Spain decided to explode yesterday. And then I can make it public. You got Norosama? You don't have any? But there are public, I mean in YouTube, there are playlists of her singing. I can switch to Noro, to my banger list. Let me playlist, bangers. The last ones are Norosama songs. They are covers. This one, the original, is too good to stay with me. Yeah, I like it. This one is Stay With Me by Miki Matsubara. I'm gonna paste it in chat. You're welcome. You're welcome. I think that was it. Yeah, it's amazing. And she does it live because I checked. Maybe they are pre-recorded, even though. But no, chat input a random song, and she was able to do it live. This sort of quality of output. I don't know how he does it, to be honest. I can get rid of this. Pitch sings to the song. The silly bow. Did something weird, right? That arm. It's articulating sort of okay. Wanna move the hips, middle of of the body there. But I cannot see the bone because not in front. This song, Buttercup, by Jack Stuber, I don't know. I'm gonna paste it. Yeah, it's good, right? Very catchy. Oh, the flower is not. It's not parented. That happens because, yeah, because the eyes are locked in this position, right? We have, because we add limiters to it. So when you move her, she goes, ah. She faints. Parent the rig controllers to the rig somewhere. Are they not? I think it's because of the limitation, right? They are forced to exist in those coordinates. The boss controller parented to the head. Yeah, that's parented to the head. These two maybe not. These two might be parented to the other one. So it moves with the head and you shouldn't get the icing. The nose and the eye, no. This one. These two. Let me check. You see? They are parented to the main controller. This one is parented to the head. It is because of the limitation, I think. The boss controls the smaller ones. Should I parent them? Maybe you're right. I think it's because the limitation, it is set with wall measurements. So they are forced to stay here, exactly here. It is not relative. It is parented to the head with that line in there. Let me rotate it. Look. Oh, there is. Here they rotate, but they stay looking to the front. If you go, there seems to work. They don't seem to complain. Oh, there they do. With this angle they are fine. With this one, they are not. For future cookie, the big box should move with the head. A problem for future cookie. Are we gonna do him dirty like that? I am trying to export her as a VRM file. I think we can, for VNyan. I think you can transform from FBX to that. Switch for a bit to regular background music because I need to check a tutorial. I think we have to export this to Unity and then transform it into a VRM. Let's see the tutorial. FBX. And to export an yeah, I think so. And to export an FBX, shall I get rid of the lights, the back, the references? What shall I export as FBX? The whole project? Because I know you have more experience with that file. Yes, but most times it's the mesh only. No armature, nor nothing. It should come with it. Okay. Let me close her mouth. She's a little bit surprised. Okay. So, quick save there. Export as FBX. Okay. Okay. Export. You can choose here on the side a few things to export. Limit to selected objects, visible objects, active collection. Well, I will leave it like this. And you can even select the animation to export. Okay, export, whatever. Let's see what happens. Okay. Now, Okay. Oh. Remove leaf bones. Okay. Okay. I will export it again, I guess. Blender is suffering for whatever reason. Never finished doing that file, that FBX file. Was it too big or something? I'm not gonna push it. Not gonna push it. I'm not gonna push it. Let Blender think. Let Blender do the thinkies. Oh. Well, I saved just before exporting, so. Oh, it might have. Ooh. Okay, then it's doing big thinkies there. But we need to remove them. Need to re-export again. Okay. I was gonna rotate the camera to tell you, and I need to fix maybe a little seam that's in there and maybe there. But other than that, oh, crap. Well, first of all, let's get her to work. I forgot to redo the weight paint for that little flower on the left. That one on her right side of the face. That one is parented to infinity. It always stays in there. I need to copy the weights from that to that. Well, yes. Paint it red for the hair or the head, and that's it. We can listen to bangers in the meanwhile. Let me check. This is not looking very good. Let me check the file system. What is in here? Do I get an FBX maybe? I think, oh, there it is. There is an FBX. Has it finished? It finished. Okay, it was doing big thinkies for real. The size. Let me check. It's in kilobytes. 14 megs. It's not that bad. It is the same as the Blender file. It is the same as the Blender file. Okay, but for some reason on the tutorial said we should get rid of the leaf bones. Without leaf bones. Armature. Do not add the... I do. Of course I do. These are the leaf bones. But I do have controllers, yes. When this one finishes, I'm gonna keep listening to the tutorial. Okay. Okay, let's see. The end bones. Do I even have that? I don't know. Well, let's do one without the bones. Okay, without bonerinos. Okay. Let's open Unity Hub. This one is a first. Let me see what's even in here. And let's hope to not get doxed again. Oh, I need to sign in. Let me check. I think Unity. Have I ever created an account for Unity? I think so. Coke is preventing Coke from entering. This is a very classic Coke experience. I am preventing myself from accessing my account. Yes. On the regular, sir. Maybe I never did register. Maybe I never did. Oh yes, I did. Which mail though? Okay, this is just pure guess. Okay. Will this work? Yes, it worked. Okay, accept. Always accept. Launching Unity Hub. Okay. Okay, I'm in. Would be great to be able to change that for starters. To try to avoid doxing myself again and not having to edit there afterwards. Thank you so much, Unity. Have a good weekend. Well, good week. Yes, okay, thank you so much. Agree to all. Okay, okay. Adding a cookie profile there. Beautiful. Very beautiful. Is the change applied? Yes, it is. Amazing. Okay. Okay, let me keep following the tutorial. Why though? Project. Editor version. Well, okay. From repository, I guess. From disk. Okay, new project. Sorry. Editor version 2019. 3.1 F1 like that. I don't seem to have that one. Oops. Well, let's hope this works. Oh my god, this is terrible. This program is a doxing machine. I need to create a cookie account for this. I am glad you're not able to see. Sadly, but okay. Unity VRM. Do I even have that? Do I have to download it though? Maybe. Seems to be a GitHub project. Okay. Can I download it easily from the GitHub? GitHub. VRM. For Unity, okay. Download. Wonderful. VRM 1. I guess. Oh, Unity just opened. doing something. VRM1, I guess. Okay. Unity VRM 0. I don't know. When you have the uniglyph. Okay. Yeah, this could be bad. So, because I'm not used to Unity yet, I'm not even gonna try to crop it. Okay. I am downloading the VRM here. Okay, here I come. Import package, custom package. Okay. I think that one maybe. Okay. Import. Okay, it worked because I have the uni GLTF over there. Okay. Okay, it worked. Import. Yeah, which shaders? I guess people use Ponyomi for this. Ponyomi, right? Ponyomi was the user that even was in Shansu's stream over there. Yes, yes. Ponyomi. Poyomi. Sorry. Poyomi. That's it. Do I have to download that too? Poyomi shaders. Okay. Which one exactly? Okay, I guess that one. Extract. Okay. Unity package. Let's hope it comes with that. If it doesn't though, maybe we skip this. I don't know. Okay, Unity package. I don't see. Shaders. Oh my god. Shader. I don't know what to tell you. I don't see a Unity nothing here. Okay, let's skip that step. Let's skip it. Okay, what now? Okay, create new folder. Okay. Okay. FBX and 1 inside of that. Okay. Next. Poof. I don't know. This doesn't seem easy. Or straightforward. Yeah, with this there's not really a problem with putting the textures in here, but when is this gonna stop? When is this gonna be ready? Okay, this head, body, accessories, and hair. Copy, paste. Okay. Great. Anything else? Sorry if it's a little bit boring for you because this is kind of dangerous. This is kind of dangerous. Let me check. Okay, in 1 we put the FBX. Okay. Beach. Okay. Done. it there. Okay. There is Peach. It's ultra shiny for some reason. And she, I think she has the issue there with the that we are able to see not her texture but the solidify rate. Okay. Yes, yes, I got it in Unity. Yes, I could show you, but it needs cropping. Okay. Yeah, I'm very sorry for that, but okay. Okay, extract materials to FBX textures. Materials. Okay. Select folder. Okay. Okay. I guess is if you have the shader or something. Okay. The shader. Do I have VRM 2? I think I have VRM 10. Okay, here. Okay. M2. Looks terrible. Okay. Oof. He's gonna be coloring those manually. What? Okay, I'm gonna skip all the texturing. I'm gonna try to make this work first. Okay. Select the model. Let me show you so that you are not that bored over there. I'm gonna have to crop it, but okay. Is that okay? Okay. I cropped the important part. There she is, shiny. You can see that much. Okay, sorry. Can I? Yay! There it is, Unity. I am going to resize it so that it fits. Okay, and the bottom looks dangerous too. I think I have seen shellbeetle dogs themselves with that. You have to be careful with the bottom of Unity. And Blender has done you dirty too. But it's very difficult to dodge, to be honest. Yeah, I should have done that, but I was changing rig basically, and I said, well, this is the definitive one, of course. I'm never gonna do like how do you say it? I'm never gonna do like a secret identity, right? Well, no, and I think, well, in that case, I could change the name, right? You can change the name of the session of your user, but it does not change the name of the main folder. That's the root folder, because it could compromise the whole computer. And of course, you get dogs left and right. It is sort of okay. It is not that big of a deal if just my name gets leaked. It has happened before, it's okay. But the thing is, if my name and my surnames and my email and my bank account and social security number and everything gets leaked, then that's pretty bad. Sucks. I don't know, it's kind of weird to be an artist and not have your name out there. You can have a pseudonym, right? A nickname or whatever. Example, famous artist. Yeah. Well, Diareiko, who is Diareiko? Diareiko is Diareiko. She's famous artist. He does a very good VTuber models. Everybody knows her. She's Diareiko. Who is her? Diareiko, of course. Artists on social media can go by nicknames, and it's fine. It is fine. Maybe eventually you'll get to know it. Maybe. I don't know. Not yet. But this Unity account was going all out, man. It was going with my full name. It was bad. Tattoo artist. Okay. Let's see. I have to rig it. Rig it. Select the model. There. Okay. This one guy you watch on Twitch uses his full name. Amazing ZBrush artist. Pretty cool. I don't know if I'm prepared for that yet. Maybe in a few years. Maybe, perhaps. Who knows? Select again. Rig. Okay. Humanoid. Okay, apply. Okay. Configure save. Save where? Where he be at? Okay. Head. I don't think we have a jawbone. So how do you remove it? Okay. Done. Apply. Do I know what I'm doing? Not really. I just want her in VNyan. Whatever it takes. Yeah, fixes. We can do a lot of fixes. Okay. Okay. Avatar. There. Fristy pose? Where? Fristy pose. Indeed, it appears there. I don't have that. Right. I think I don't. He has another version though. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be freezing T poses anytime soon. The target is a prefab asset. Temporary file specify. am getting that option in a window here, but it says target is not VRM1. How could it be VRM though? I am trying to get her to be that. Well, we will try to export it like this. Will this work? I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe. Let's see. Okay. No problem, whatever. Can I not export this? Oh. Look who's there. Food backup. Well, we don't need food backup, but food backup was there all along. Oof. This is hard. Doesn't let me export, man. Unknown what? Oh no, shader. Yeah, I don't need anything in there. Use that, whatever. You want to use that, you can use that. I don't care. Doesn't seem to like accessories, that material. Well, isn't there any sense way to do this? Jesus. I just want a sport up here, right? Man. Oh my god. Really? Okay. I thought it was gonna be pretty straightforward, but it is not pretty straightforward, no. No, no, no. I am... I am ultra... Yeah, I am crashing and burning here. Yeah. Ultra easy. Oh my god. Isn't there an easy way to do this? Okay. Maybe I think VNyan gave us options there. Maybe you don't need a VRM one, right? Maybe you can use another thing, right? Oh, there is a VRM add-on for Blender. Really? 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 We need to check that. Import, export. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind if it looks a little bit weird. I just want it to work. save maybe. Let me check here if there is an add-on for VRM. It is not an add-on. Is it an extension? Yes, VRM formats. Install. All right. Let's see. VRM. We have it there on the side. What can we do with you? Create VRM model. Just like that. Just like that. This sounds too good to be true. Be safe just in case. Check VRM model, right? Check. Jesus Christ. It exploded. Left bone. Left upper arm. I think you have to be... You have to be very careful with your naming. That seems to be the case. Left upper arm, left lower arm, right upper arm, right lower arm. Okay. The body mesh has a both non-armature modifier and a shape key. They cannot coexist. The body does have shape keys because the body contains the face. Yes. Sheesh. Well, is there anything else you wanna make? Because this does not look very good. No. This does not look any good. No. Work. No, this does not work. Well, I never clicked. Okay. Something happened there. Okay. Maybe it does. Do you have to assign it to this thingy? Maybe. Okay, it's rotated. Okay, automatic bone assignment. Okay. Blend shapes. This one I haven't done. Blink I have. Look left, look right. Okay. I don't have an export button, I think. Save and load. Those are for licenses and things of the like. VRM. Okay, the version. Create? No, I think that one that gives you the armature, right? Okay. Those are warnings, but can I export? Anyway, maybe what's safe? Safe bomb mappings. I don't know. Well, I cannot go any further with that. It is what it is. I can fix that, the flower. I can fix the flower. That's it. Sadly. There was an issue there with the white paint. But other than that, okay. Let's check. Okay, ahead. Yes. Wait one. You should be completely red, to be honest. Let me select it. Oops. Is it that and the mesh, right? Well, to be fair, it should be like that. That should be 0. Okay, should be fixed. Mesh and armature pose. Okay. Whoop. Yeah, but that whole Unity adventure was a little bit too spicy for me. Right now, at least. It was. Sounded a bit hard. Okay. Let's get a portfolio render. Oh yeah, we haven't even animated, right? We have to... Yeah. Yes, yes, you're right. Uh, we have to make her work in the world, in the outside world, basically. Pose, render, then you can do animation. Yes. Yes, yes. Ah, you mean just one render? A simple render? Yes, for sure we can do that. For a pose, yes. Yes, yes. I was gonna do the animation directly, not even thinking in poses. But yeah, we can do pose. I can try to do what they did, for example, like that one, that pose there on the back, that one. Should I animate? Now that I'm posing, right? Why not? Just go from, let me clear all the keyframes. I don't think that worked. Sheesh. Okay. Delete keyframes. Okay. Frame one, she should be resting. Okay, go back there. Select everything. Delete. Okay. Shall I save the tip pose and start animating afterwards? So much easier to pose that way, or so much faster with IK. It's not great, but whatever. Can I still move this? Yes, I can. Cool. I don't have a shape key. I have an open mouth shape key, but it is not exactly that expression. But I can modify it. But I needed to be able to grab to some of the bones. But yeah, I understand. Maybe with X-ray or something. It's a little bit less annoying. Okay. Well, when I need it, I will turn it on. I need it. Wow. Sorry. Okay. I need to remember the timestamp. Sorry. I thought I had the ring selected. Sorry. Blender police. The Blender police. Oof, that Unity thing was soul crushing. It was hard. It destroyed my ego again. Holy flip. I wasn't expecting it to be that harsh. Jesus Christ. I was having so much fun here in Blender and all of a sudden, boom! Headshot. Koke got destroyed. Sit back down. It was bad. It was bad. Very natural, yes. Very natural. I don't really know about this bone. Might be ultra twisted there. Okay. That looks a little bit more healthy. Here the IK will come, will come in handy, but I can manage. Can I select them all? Will this look decent? Sort of. Oops. I misclicked there. What? Oh oh. Oh oh. I don't know about that vent. I don't know about that vent. I need shadows there. Otherwise, oof, oof. Beautiful. I think we need to fix white paint or whatever. or not only white paint, but a lot of things. She needs a hand reconstruction there. happened here? What has happened there? Well, to be honest, she never had the most beautiful hands. But yeah, that could be fixed too. The forearm bone. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Or is it the hand? This one. This might help, right? Is the pain a bit? Maybe could be part of the issue. Maybe I was trying to bend everything the other way. Nice should have. Should have a bend. Yeah, maybe this is twisted, but it does not seem like it. Like that. Poor thing. Hey, what's up? Person, Yummy. What's up? Welcome. First time chatter. Welcome to the channel. Trying to pose her. I'm trying to pose her like that. Yes. We are trying. I was trying to export her as a model, but it was more difficult than I thought. Thank you. I'm trying my best here. And she has an outline too. An outline effect. It's turned off currently. Well, let me hide the bones. Let me look for it. Thank you. Yeah, it's like trying to give like a 2D effect in 3D, basically. That's part of the project. It is, well, the illustration is not mine. It belongs to a guy that's called Max Day, and the original model belongs to Bran Sculpts. I'm trying to recreate it to learn Blender. And she has wiggly bones for her hair. When you move her, you see that the hair wiggles. And if you pose her, the cloth has physics too. So should collide with her. You see it sort of falls there. Well, if you move her, should be able to interact with that. My computer might die in the process, but yeah. And we did the whole rig with Ike bones too, so that you can grab her from the feet or the hands and she reacts more naturally, right? Like that. Pretty cool. Yeah, I'm happy with the result, more or less. I need to fix a few things still. But yeah. And we are gonna pose her to do a render. And that could be, for example, a possible scenario. I need to find better ones, but animate her a little bit or play with the camera. My previous project, let me show you, was this one. I have it over here, I think so. There you go. That's the animation we did with the previous model. Yeah, we should be able to do something better with Peach. But we're getting there. Today I model the basic expressions, basic face expressions. Have a look. The blend shapes, they are called. Let me turn them all on. Okay. And it is basically wings for every eye, for both, open and close mouth, move the eye up, right. Yeah, that for every eye, and open and close the mouth, basically. The most basic movements there. And I was very happy and confident, and I wanted to export that to be able to do like a 3D VTuber, basically, right? To be able to use face tracking with her. But my ego received a kick just now, a few hours ago. I tried to export her as an FBX file and try to transform it into a VRM file with Unity, but as it turns out, it is not simple at all to do so. So yeah, I am recovering from that crash emotionally. But it is fine. It is fine. We are pausing her to feel a little bit better. You know a bit of Blender, but not really touch Unity, no. Hey, Silvertone, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. You were, how was it? Yeah, I checked in the bot. You were here before. Was it Wolf, what? What's the rest of the name, man? Yeah, Wolf Vibes, that's it. Yes. I saw you change the name. Yes. Hi Silvertone. Welcome back. You know a bit of Blender, but not really touch Unity enough to do VTuber stuff. Well, that's where I am at right now. I tried to do it today, thought it was very simple, like drop the file in there, the work was already done in Blender, right? It is hard. You were looking at the Live 2D stuff. Oh, that's cool, to make your own. With Live 2D, but that's... everything should be drawn, right? With Live 2D, it is 2D rigging, basically. Everything has to be drawn. It is cool. I love, for example, DREQ models, things of the like. The result is pretty accurate. It looks perfect, basically. You could confuse it for a 3D model, but it is not. Well, my model right here is a Live 2D model, right? But it is not 3D. It is 2D, indeed. It is 2D, but it is rigged. Can you make a VTuber character in Blender? I don't know yet. I'm learning to do so. But yes, you can. You can do 3D VTubers if you export them correctly. And then you cannot import them into VTube Studio. It has to be with Warudo, with BCFace, or with VNyan, or something like that. Other programs. When you see VTubers with completely 3D models, they do it like that. So I am at the point that I sort of can do a 3D model, but I am not at the point yet to be able to transform this into a VTuber, sadly. But would be cool, right? Would be very cool. So we have to learn, we have to get better. Would be cool to be able to make our own VTuber models in the future. But but we are not there yet. I need to check tutorials. For Unity. But for the time being, I'm gonna do a quick and easy render for Peach here in our lovely and comfy Blender that we know and love. Oh yeah, if you buy the models, yeah, could get very expensive. But it's cool how every stream has one. Yeah. Yeah, streamers make an investment on models. Yes. Yeah, the ones that are very good are very expensive. They cost thousands of dollars, right? The art community has stepped up the production big time. Yes, right. Indeed. They make amazing stuff. We're trying to get there, little by little, step by step. This part should not be difficult, to be honest. But I mean, I have done it before. That's the thing. It's not like it is not difficult. But Unity looked a little bit scary. But as I said, it's probably because it's new to me. I expected something, got something else, got scared, came back. Cat got thrown into into the ocean there. Got a little bit scared and came back to Blender. I need to bend that manually probably, or hope nobody looks. I could adjust the weight paint for that to bend, to be able to bend. What? You saw it. You saw that. Well, that's adjusting the weight paint, right? If you want it to follow, but maybe you don't want it to follow, to be able to animate it, to be able for her to move the feet just like that while she's taking, right? While she's walking there. Should look like that. Should not be bending. Yeah, we can do an individual boom for the flip-flop, for example. Yes. Is my character one mesh? It is multiple meshes, but you can merge them all if you want, I guess. It is one for the head and the body are combined into body. That's the same thing. The accessories, as you can see, they are independent. That's the teeth, the earrings, hair, sunglasses. You can make them independent or not. You decide, basically. Yes, in the beginning, yes. Later they got modified. The bikini, for example, at one point was the skin mesh, basically. We did the same for the bikini bottom too. Not for the cloth. The cloth, I think I started with a plane and wrapped it the whole way around, extruding. The flowers, I made just one flower and reposition it, copy and reposition. And the earrings is just a sphere. It's just a cube subdivided, basically. And this I did independently too. Yes. The hair I did independently too. And I need to fix that back part because I thought it was never gonna be seen, but now that the hair wiggles, you can get to see it. It was like this in the beginning, right? It was closed, so no, you could not see it. But now, whoops. So the texture UV map is projecting the texture very well. Yeah, you look at the textures. There they are. we had to unwrap it. We had to cut the seams in there. There is a whole process. I had to learn that. I had to learn every step. That's the hair. The accessories. We did it all on stream. The face. And the body. There it is. We had, yeah, basically we had to split everything. And that was a whole world. But it never ends. It never ends. There is a lot of stuff to learn. But it's very cool. It is very cool. And the results are awesome. When you're able to see, to make your own 3D VTubers, that would be amazing. We have to get there. We have to get there. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Yes, yes. It took a lot of streams to get here. I think this is the stream number 14 or 15. No, 14? Let me check. And there are 7-hour streams. And the previous project, it was like 15 hours too. 15 streams of 7 hours. And we did, the previous were more basic, right? But I had to get here. I started from, I did a donut tutorial, then a tutorial with a kitty and a sword that you can find on YouTube. And after that, I started modeling. I did the logo of the channel first, and then a few little statues I had laying around. That girl you saw before was one of those statues, one that was a little bit more complicated than the one I did first, right? The first one was simpler. So I copied that base, and that was my first armature I did. Well, I did the cat, to be honest, had one armature, but you really didn't do much with it. And this is the first armature I built myself. Well, myself with the help of the people in chat. How many saves for this file? Almost 200. 194 pitches. That's a lot of pitches. With this character, I would like to animate it walking, to use an MMD walking cycle, to not have to animate it myself, and do a cool render with it to have a portfolio project. And I thought it was gonna be simple, but it is, as it turns out, it is not. But would be able, I mean, it would be cool to be able to export her as a simple 3D VTuber. That's why I did all the blend shapes here. But as it turns out, that's difficult. So, well. For the time being, the render we are gonna be able to do. That's not gonna be terribly hard to pull off. But the air quotes simple 3D VTuber that's gonna stay. Well, I'm gonna try my best to pull it off, but I cannot promise anything. It's not gonna be simple, that's for sure. Am I gonna tell a story? I don't really know if I'm gonna go that far. Just with a simple render would be cool enough. But yeah, there is not that much of a stretch with that and a simple story. You have to, well, you have to extend it a bit more, right? But oof, I don't wanna promise. I don't wanna promise things and regret it later. But we could do something simple, right? We could do something simple. I was trying to... I would like to use MND dances. Can we try that real quick? Is there an MMD dance to download? Dance. Let me check. Is it easy to make them move with that? Let me check. Because that could be very cool. If we could do that in Blender without crashing and burning too hard. Let me get whatever MND dance. Okay, the first one that came up. Okay, do you have a link? Oh, Patreon. Let me check. A free one, just to be able to test. Because if we're able to use them, that could be amazing. You're still working on the NLA editor for Blender. NLA. I don't think I get it. Animation layers for Blender. You recommend it for animation, but it's kinda choppy. Would be cool. Animation layers. So you get a better layer system than this thing on the side. This thing right there. It is non-linear animation. It's in your settings. It is an add-on. Or here, you get it here. No, search non-linear animation in Blender search. Okay. Blender search, like F Ah, it is. Is it for 4.4 or for previous versions too? Main region. Maybe you have to go here into animation. It's for all versions. I have it in my viewport. Oh. Let me check. Where could it be? Viewport to like changing to shaders. Okay, I have animation, this tab. Maybe I hit plus to the animation, full canvas, compositing, rendering. Change the window completely. Left icon. Okay. Here. Non-linear, there it is. There it is. Whoa. What is that? New timeline. Then you can keyframe in there. Ah, is it not non-linear? Non-linear, why though? You can add layers. Okay. Like a video game, you can mix and match. Oh. You have like multiple layers for each object. It doesn't have to be linear every key. Frame can be an action. It is a very powerful tool. So you can trigger shape keys, for example, from here directly. Or can you choose to change a material from here or something like that? Yes, and use them non-linearly. Oh. And you, well, this is, I guess this is just preference, right? Maybe you put it down there too or whatever to get a huge timeline. You can have someone working and isolate all actions. You recommend that to, yeah, probably, right? It's better to see it in action describe it typing. I bet. Pretty cool. Maya uses that a lot, really, for Disney. That's industry standard program. Cookie doesn't know that much. I only know Blender. I have seen 3ds Max, but never dabbled into it properly. You will take character animation to a whole... it will take character animation to a whole new level. Peach will be amazing. She will be real life Peach. Yes. I was looking into droplet. I was gonna say simulators, and they are not simulators. But to be able to create an effect with droplets in case or for future projects when we need to do sweat or whatever. I looked into that. There are add-ons, there are simple or simplest way to do it, but yeah, I think something there might be a little bit of pinching in there. Yeah, there are tons of programs. For example, I don't know how to use ZBrush either, and that's another very powerful and industry standard one. ZBrush, Maya, those are important ones to know, I would say. And I guess for texturing, people use Substance Painter, right? But that's like an add-on or a separate program for ZBrush or something. I don't know. For the time being, I'm learning Blender and Clip Studio Paint. Clip Studio Paint, I don't really know how to do much. Little by little, step by step. We will get there. How was your day today? I didn't ask you. I didn't ask how was your day. Was it good? I hope it was good. That didn't look very healthy. Let's see. We're pinching there. Okay. That seems better. thing is, I don't know if it's pinching because of the weight paint or because it is twisted, right? That way it does not seem to be twisted. Is she rotated? Did she reset? Oh, I lost the position because I pressed start the animation, right? It's fine. Oops. 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 I pose her in frame 0. I cannot move. Right, I cannot move this, or I will lose it, right? No. Okay, great. Saved. Big save. Oops. Well, maybe I have to push the elbow back. Seems like I cannot move the others freely. I guess that's the IK thingy, right? IKYK. And I can move, can I move the shoulder ones? Yes, I can. At least. Okay. It does move the rest too. The hand sort of stays in position. Would be cool to be able to move the elbow a little bit. Oops. The pinching. Does not even allow for that. Okay, I think could be done like that, right? From that bone. Rotating from here. There it is. Okay. It can be done, I guess. How is the pinching? Could be worse. Oops. That poor hand. Is that fine? I guess it is. Cool. Right. No. But why is this the case? Should be like that. There's probably a twist. Somewhere in the somewhere along the arm, right? Where exactly? There was some videos about the candy wrapper raised. There are roll joints that you can put in there to get rid of that. A second bone in the arm will help this a bit. Can twist the forearm more. This one I can get to twist. This one is pinching because, well, the position is a little bit tight in there. But this one I cannot rotate per se. But I can do it from here, from this one. Well. There you can rotate a little bit. But the hand seems to be the wrong way, right? Even if I... Let me check. Arm twist driver. Yeah, I think I will power through it because I need to redo the armature for that. Another one. Wonder if you could add a new bone floating and ring this part to it, and this bone will fix the twisting. But you can get twisting like if it was rigged properly and the like the human proportions were respected, you can get twisting even there. Even if you've been a good boy, you can get twisting. That's what I'm trying to ask. Yeah, it will happen. Such. Because this could exist, this could happen, but yeah, the other thing can exist too. Maybe human hands are a bit too much for Blender. Well, for 3D in general. Such. And if I do it the other way, giving it a complete twist, I mean. Shoop. Yeah, you get it again. Ah. What? She do be like that sometimes. Can you add here a little release for this to roll? Yeah, that's that bone right there. The bone you were trying to show me, basically. with a combination of twist. You can destroy the one that's not seen the most. Okay, that works. That works. It's destroying this, but maybe maybe nobody looks down there. Maybe we can fix it a bit again. What happens if you divide this bone? I don't know. Subdivision. This one is one of the important ones for the IK, but we can try. I guess I need to change the chain now in the IK. Let me check. Where is it? The constraints. Should I go into pause? Chain length, probably 3, right? Will this work though? Sort of works, but you get one more bone in there. You can rescale this one to be the one you said, right? I got twisty elbow by I am moving the twist away by rotating this one in the middle. I rotated this bone when it was a huge one, and I moved it there. It's more difficult to tell maybe there, but the elbow controller. The point direction might help. This controller. She has a tiny elbow. Very skinny. Oh, the arrow. You can grab it. That's useful to know. I never used that. Oops. Okay, so that's to move the elbow basically. Good to know. Well, not really. Let me see. Okay, that got untwisted. This one. Now we got the twist on the wrist again. Same problem. Move it back to the elbow. If we were able to rotate this one, well, we will move it here, to be honest. This one we can move. Maybe we can even rotate it. No, no rotation allowed. But you can move it. At least. Well, let's just hope nobody notices. Okay, I ran out of steps. Can you merge bones? Dissolve. But dissolve it properly, man. Dissolve it properly. Was it parenting? And connect. Shift P or Control P. Connected. Shouldn't I dissolve that? That one? But it dissolves everything. Okay. should have saved. Oh. Looks fine there, but not really. Will that do? I guess. I guess it works. Just a little rotation. Just a little rotation. Well, let's pose the hand. They did say blend shapes. If it's a huge issue, you can edit the birds. Or like to make a specific untwist blend shape. It can work. Yeah, yes, of course. Why not? Big brain. Big brain. I think, did I destroy the armature, man? Because when I split this bone in two, then I deleted it and I resized this one. They are not matching perfectly. The armature still works, but I think I could have messed it up. Yeah, it works. Okay. Okay, I got a bit scared, but yes. Select everything, make blend shape. Blendy shape. This is not keen anything. I don't know if this will work. This will. Well, we are definitely learning. If not, we have 194 pitches to choose from. Maybe one of those can help us out. And yeah, we could add a bone for the flippy floppy, for the flip flop, for them to flip and flop. Would make sense. Sounds legal in my mind. Okay. So yeah, all channels. Okay, that checks out. Are you okay? Are you okay? This could be because of the bone, because of the mouse birds. Maybe because I keyed something weird. Oh no, it fixed it for something. I don't know if the collisions with the body are really working right now. Maybe it's because I lowered the collision quality. I did that, so maybe that has that effect. Or something. Before it was like 6 or something, but my computer was suffering, man. Doesn't really make sense that it tries to stick to it that much, I would say. It's like it's trying to adapt to the shape of the body. Well, at least it's sort of alright, right? It is sort of fine. Maybe we can play with these things or whatever, right? But the other thing was a stuff of nightmares there. Okay. Can I rest her? Probably, right? Object that pose mode armature rest position. Thank you. And here, can I go edit mode just for the body, right? Just for the body. Object just for the body. Edit mode. And we can select this loop, right? Select this loop. All right. And we can create a new shape key. Okay, create a new shape key. And twist. Okay, value 1. Okay, edit mode. And give it a twist. Don't really know the direction though. Using the active, no, use the median, right? Or the, yeah, not the active element. The middle point. That's it. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, I hope that works. Let me create another one just in case. To the other side. Okay. Beautiful. I'm not sure, but most likely it is pretty in the middle, right? That would help. Or maybe shall I extend it to this other two? Yeah, we will find out. So, rig, position, and let's twist. There it is. Can I go? Okay, maybe the other direction. None of them seem to be working. So edges. I thought that could help, but yeah. me. Okay. And the other one. Like there are more than one affected probably. Maybe the next one is affected too. It's weird. I don't know. That sort of helps. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know. Adding more edges. We are trying to make it untwist. And we haven't spin a bone or anything like that. We have created shape keys to be able to help us untwist it. But they are not helping that much. They might be helping a bit. But if you still look in there, it looks bad. Yeah, it should. Okay, adding more edges. Okay, let me try that. That's our our blend shape to try to help us untwist it. That's what happens when you push her. With, I think it's only with that arm, right? Oh, what? Well, but maybe you can fix that with white paint or something, right? Maybe that's a white paint issue. Maybe that one too. Did you twist it or make it smaller? No, I rotated it on the x-axis. But for some reason it got smaller too when I rotated it. Look, that's only rotating. but it got smaller, I would say. Look, select that, R, X, oops, R, X, well, it doesn't want to do it. It's a little bit timid, little bit shy. Because I don't have, yeah, because I don't have a shape key activated. That's it. That's why. I can turn that on. Or restart. Object mode. Create a new shape key. Come here, turn it to 1, and then you can edit. Okay. Select that. Rotate X. You see what happens when you rotate. Gets smaller. Okay. Okay. Please make it bigger. Add all three. Okay. Have a twist like that. That's a caramel. A candy. If I ever seen one. Oh, poor girl. I think that was not the one. I think that direction might not be it. Maybe to the other side. 1.5. Not really. Creates a lot. Oh, is that legal from the other side? Wow. Don't look too closely. Don't look too closely. 0.4. How does that look? Oh, like that. That works. And you have to resize it then. Resize this. What a weird blend shape. Hey, but if it works, it works. It doesn't seem to react anymore, but let's keep it like that. Do you work now? It is twisting there. It is better though. Maybe to the other side. You should probably fix the topology first. Add another loop. There. I don't know what could be that illegal there, but something seems to be happening, definitely. I don't know. Object mode, yeah, without any key activated. Can I go and do a loop cut in there? Will that help? What? Are you okay, Peach? Are you okay? What was that? Loop cut, right? Why did it behave like that? Might be like a weird setting I have on. I did a loop cut here. And it does that. I mean, technically it's a loop cut, right? But what? There might be a twist in the mesh. It did it properly there. Does it properly there. The blend shapes. But they are all turned off. Maybe I will choose not to pose her. Let me see. Object mode. This and the armature. Rest pose. Okay. Oops. Yeah, it does something weird there. Maybe it is the bone. I don't know. Oh, even a loop in there also does. What? But here seems to be holding fine. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe because I disconnected that bone there. There you have two spheres there. But we were having the issue before. That's why we dislocated that in the first place. Yeah, that is. Yeah, but that was because of the pose, right? The armature was posing, but the body was resting in edit mode. That's the list of our problems, basically. Well, wrist don't twist. They shouldn't twist like that, at least. Forearm does. Yeah, the forearm twists, indeed. That's why I lowered it over there. Maybe it was less noticeable, right? But you can tell. You can sort of tell. Well, maybe use the blend shapes to try to fix it a little bit. Maybe it is that, but the other way around. I don't know what to tell you. Pole targets. Not really. I don't know what those are. I made them. Ah, you mean the IK rig? That thing. To be able to... or that. Okay. Could that do? Let me check. Okay, instead of 2 rings, I should do 3s. Okay, let me try this. And I will try the 3s things. How was it? Exposed object key. No, it makes it worse. Yeah, it's weird, to be honest. Let's try that. Let's see. Rest. And here, cut there with the knife. For example. I think it does not even let me. Let me see what's really there. No. Subdivisions. Something like that. At the top. Most of the help at twist bones. We could try that too. If it seems to be such a common problem. On both sides, right? Well, maybe I could go there too. Let me save real quick, just in case, because it could be bad. This could be a little bit destructive. Okay. Checks out. That bird is holding the whole arm together. We could do it like this. No, it does not like it. Does not like it. Well, I can keep going. And fix it after this. Armature be first in stack. Is it not? Ah, modifiers. Oh, I don't know. I think it's the last one there. I don't know. I wasn't paying too much attention to that. Let's see. Seems to help. Ah, no. Forget about that. I didn't say anything. Think that's it. And you unbend this. Will this work? Sort of. Let's select and dissolve them, probably. inverts. It's resting, right? Here nothing seems to have exploded. You select object, pose mode. Okay. For whatever reason, it sort of fixed itself. Don't ask too many questions. And pose. And hide the armature. And we have the same problem basically. Yeah, that didn't work. Let me try the shape keys just in case. What? Maybe we can try the other bone. The extra bone. Let me check the if you bend the hand the other way, this fixes itself. The thing is, we need it like this. And you can have the knot here or you can have it there, but that's the only thing you get to choose. I thought it was better there. It's less noticeable. But if you go if you look from there, you can see it for sure. Yeah, let me check the extra thingy. Extra bone. Tutorials for the extra bones. Okay, we have one there and the other there. Okay. Sheesh. Today was a hard blending day, man. I thought it was gonna be sunshine and rainbows, but not really. Not really. Oh, saved one modified. Save one modified image. Did I? Yes, it is the face, right? I modified it in the end. I think so. I think so. Okay. I modified it in the end, right? Yes, I think so. That was a that was a trap the last time. I said no because it was, I thought it was a misclick or something on my part, but it wasn't. As it turns out, that was not the case. That got destroyed because I tried subdividing the bone for the thing we are gonna do just now. I think you could fix that with the world thingy. You select that bone, you place the cursor in there. Yeah, but not there exactly. On that thingy. But perfectly placed in there. There is a way to do that, but I will have to watch a tutorial. Boom, boom, boom. I hope that was the case. Cursor to active. You probably do it like that, right? Yeah. Cursor to active. And then you do here to cursor. Wow. Active to cursor, right? Or something like that. Selection to cursor. Almost. Selection to active. No. Cursor to active. No. Can you do active to cursor? Cursor to active. Selection to cursor. Okay. That worked, but at the same time it did not. Okay, because this was modified, right? What have I done? Okay. Cursor to active. Selection to cursor. Ah, without keeping offset. Selection to cursor. Can you just select, instead of the whole bone, you select the little ball joint in there. Yes, that's it. Selection to cursor. Oh, amazing. Okay, we can split this one, but I do have to do weight paint for this new bone. Shell, let me check. They weren't sure. Let me check Twitch. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Is it ready in time? Is it ready in time? Because I think it is ready in time. It's getting close. Let me know. Let me know when you're free. Okay. So in this stream, really, what did I manage to do? For real. I did the blend shapes for the face. I got to pose her for a bit. And that's it. And suffer a lot. Well, we explored Unity and we crashed and burned like crazy. We explored blend shapes to be able to to undo twisty twists, candy twists in the joints. But yeah, today was a day of learning. Today Spain, the S was silent in Spain today. Well, it is what it is. Yeah, you gotta yap a bit, you think? Ah, no problem, no problem. I'm a yapper, I'm a yapper. Nah, I'm learning to yap, to be honest. No, but let me... I was gonna say, let me try to fix this, but yeah. To fix it like that, you need to add... Let me check this tutorial. Yeah, man, but I think the blend shape looked like a much simpler solution that adding a bone, adding weight frame for it, adding 2 bone constraint to copy the rotation. It is like an extra bone. It is not connected there. It's just twisting the area, basically. You're free! Free! So glad, man. So glad. GG, guys. Let's rate shellbeetle. And I will try to get better for tomorrow. Okay. Let's rate shellbeetle, a proper 3D modeler, an adult 3D modeler, not baby like Cookie. Let me search for shellbeetle. Shellbeetle. There they are. Oh. Is this a new? Oh no. Oh, it is. Oh, VTuber model stream, new outfit. You're gonna see new outfit. We're getting a lot of cake on screen right now, but let's go, guys. Thank you so much for watching. See you tomorrow. Okay.